Whoa, whoa, whoa. Peekaboo. Pika freaking boom. Peekaboo, Pikachu, Pikakuru. Beep 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 Pika 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 Pika. All right, baby. Before we start here, I'm gonna send you guys a little surprise. Here you go. Here's this. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. We're starting this off strong today. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I looking at? A B rank? Oh. B for boo. A hill to die on, the Velcroy Desert. Dalmekia. So somewhere here. Let me just reread this just in case I'm misinterpreting this. It just says the Velcroy Desert. Reports around of a caravan being crushed by a black boulder. Creature indeterminate in nature, but quite in size, strength, and spite. Okay. So it's somewhere in the desert. That's all they're given. Now let's go. It's somewhere in the desert and crushing things with a big black boulder. Could be anywhere in this desert. Great. Great googly moogly. Noise. I wonder what level I can grind to in this. I'm on my own. Something like that, all alone. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. Something that on my own. Whoa! Scorpion, 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 scorpion. Interesting. I will scour this desert until I find what I'm looking for. Hello. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, Diddy? Bow, 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 bow. Slice, slash. Long time no see. I almost said scissor. I don't know why. Oh, a goblin coin. Same. I've been working like freaking non-stop. Today's my first day off in 8 days. So I told them not to. I said, do not call my phone. I don't want nobody calling me, texting me, anything. Everybody, they're all leaving me alone today. They knew I was gonna flip shit if they even just thought about it. If they even think about calling me or texting me. Yes. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm in charge of my own team now. Yeah. Yeah, they know. I helped them out a lot this week, so they're like, all right, we'll leave you alone for a day. Pretty much. They ended up sending me outside to help with picking up groceries so much this week that I ended up getting a tan. And I don't go outside, so there was no other way of me getting that. Oh shit, is that it? Is that what I was looking for? You? Oh, it's a turtle. Fastatocolin. Oh, I'm fighting a turtle. Thought it was about to be a crazy monster. The blue turtle. Hey! Thank you. I will try, I will try. I would like to try to get through as much of this game as possible so I can play Pikmin 4. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be starting that as soon as I get done playing the Final Fantasy. Today's my first actual day to like get through a decent chunk of this game. So hopefully I can. Right now I've only been doing like 4-hour increments of this. So as soon as I'm done, it's just sitting here in the case. I didn't even install it yet. I've been waiting years to play another Pikmin that's actually decent, hopefully. I wanted to get the Pikmin hoodie that they have in Japan and wear while I play, but it costs too damn much to get it shipped over to the US. It'd be like $100 for a hoodie. I can't justify that. I can't just. I mean, I like Pikmin, but Jesus Christ, $100 for a hoodie? Couldn't be me. Oh, damn. Oh, look at that. Now I get 2 of these? Nice.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah. It should have. Alright, so that's that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I just need oh god, I just need to make it to the next section. It's gonna be a big fight scene, I believe. And it comes at improper timing because I actually gotta use the restroom already before I even start this.
This is no good.
I just had 2 donuts, 2 egg sandwich croissants, and I drank like half of this Dunkin' iced chai tea again. And it's, you know, it's just
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Okay. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm way too small to be on my own.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs
needed.
Alright, let me,
made from the stoutest stoneware.
I bet.
Hanging lanterns,
Keep the darkness from your door. Keep the darkness from your door.
Do you have water?
Alright, chocobo time.
Come on.
Come on, chocobo. I need my chocobo. Meow. Meow. Yeah, the jaw. Here we go. We're heading into Dragon's Fang. There it is.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh, Drake's Fang. I forgot. Drake, not dragon.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Please tell me he doesn't come with me.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Oh, shit.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Yeah. Now we build a world.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
That a boy.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Oh, Lord.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
How
Till
sweet.
then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Wow. Thanks, Unc.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
One man and his dog into a sealed fortress. So this is it's like a geode, huh? The mother crystal was buried inside the earth instead of protruding from the freaking thing. Oh,
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
damn.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
I don't
How
believe
would
that.
he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Weak. He's weak.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
We're all manipulating.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
The heart?
What of it?
Damn, he has no
Crystal's
ass.
heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
True.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
He did.
Benedicta. love. I'll avenge you.
Man's turning weak. Weak and pathetic now.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? What? Oh yeah, we're taking the mines, the abandoned mines. What do you smell, boy? What the f... Oh, finally. Some crazy shit. Orcs. I could tell. They're the only ones that I could... Goblins and orcs. We're really getting classic fantasy in here.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
How was I supposed to sneak? Was there even any sneaking? I doubt.
Taken over the entire mine.
And this is the safer option? Ah. Damn.
So much for the men of the rock.
Yeah.
Dalmekia's finest.
They ain't gonna make it far. Ah, the jail cells. For the mines. What is this, crystals? I wonder if I could just... Okay. Didn't even have to fight. I just used magic. Like I'm a mage, alright? No cheese. I'm just using magic. Does that mean every black mage is a cheater? A cheeser? Cheese wizard? Like asking the wizard to come and fight with swords because he's too far away. And he's cheating by being ranged.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Good. Good.
It's over.
I messed up.
Nice try.
Lame. Oh, you know what? I see now. I see now what the point of this would. I like this and this, so I would keep those. I like this move, but I could care less for this move. But I like this move, so I could upgrade that enough to put it with him, and then keep the other two moves. Like that. And then do this. And put it here. Instead, this. And this. Nice. Ah. Now I got all the moves I want. That I like. Sweet. Oops. That's good.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Must be. You know, my hair is all Why am I messing with that? Who cares? Who cares? I haven't cared about that in the longest goddamn time. What? Here I come, Kupka. Oh, shit. Big orc. Big orc.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Titan!
Done. Easy. These guys don't stand a chance against me. Alright. Oh, I thought I could jump over him. That'd be funny. This look at this hallway. This hallway's so lame. Look at that. It's the same the whole way down. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. The illusion of a long hallway. That's sweet. Ingenious idea. Here we are. Almost there.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
These places are like a religious ground.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
He's built a
There's
castle.
castle in it.
Yeah, he did. He kind of did. I mean, not kind of, but literally. Nice.
Bet we're all ready.
Sweet. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I like this one. I want to see what the Waloed crystal looks like.
Let the trial begin.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
With me,
Damn. Okay.
Well done.
Damn. Check. $41,000 damage. Holy moly. We're getting up there. These bosses are starting to be a piece of cake. Look at that. Thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Who the Mythos. This is the power of Mythos. Jesus Christ.
Did the orcs do this too?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Come down this hallway. Dead. Oh, good. It's down this way. Just a potion, I bet. Oh, not even. Steel silk.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, well. Bravery? Can we punch Kupka's throne? That's what we should have done. Punch Kupka's throne. Break it. There's a little funny Easter egg.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, that's right. He doesn't know where Ultima is. Oh, shh. God damn. God. The JoJo punches. Ah. Oh, while he was here.
Busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
He went straight for the mother crystal.
The heart.
Oh shit, the heart
It's in the
is...
sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
upheaval? They gave me the lame one that I'm not gonna have yet. Open the door, open the door, open the door! Alright, don't stop me, just let me go straight. Ah!
Just what I needed.
Look at that. Alright, now just let me through. No! Come on. Alright.
That better be the last of them.
Please, I'm ready.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Come on, Clive, just teleport and slice.
Ah!
How'd you call him out? She's what?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, she's naked.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
Whoa!
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Wait, is...
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Oh, this is a bad time.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay, so there's two different people. Okay, something's fucking... Oh, he actually summoned him. Holy shit, Titan is humongous. Oh, he got no hands. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, he's... Oh shit.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. He's about to bring this whole place down. Hive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion.
Let's give this a try.
What the hell? God. I'm like floating through the goddamn air with this. Woo! Oh, this is it. Oh! Damn! Don't do it. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck is that gonna... He's gonna explode. Holy shit. What? Yo, they turned on the Final Fantasy Online music.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. I'm in shock. Jesus. Damn, that didn't even do anything. Woo! Oh, there goes his arm again.
I've got you now.
gosh. Here we go. Back to the Sonic speed. Meow. Yeah, it was. More of these. Hey. Oh, I must have hit the threshold. Ah, shit. That was the first time I missed a command. This reminds me of the Alexander Savage. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh! Oh good, that didn't insta-kill me. Fuck. Wait, is it? It sounds almost exactly like it. Got him. Zombies this time. Oh, am I gonna get the other arm? Woo! Oh shit. Holy hell.
Heads up, Hugo.
Damn. What? Yo, he will not die. This guy has 8 phases. Like this part is unnecessary. This part is completely unnecessary. What just happened? Oh This guy turned into literally. Shit. if the final boss fight is not like as epic as this shit, I lost faith in the franchise. I'm assuming this is like a halfway point. Unless this is like the end of this game and then there's like a Final Fantasy 16 Part 2. Shit. Oh god. Oh my god, it's just so healthy. Final. He flicked him with his chin, that's funny. Oh, damn. What? What the What is going on? I deserve like 100,000 experience for that. Not 2,000. Now, the question is, if he reverts back, is his hands back? Oh shit, he can conjure a sword? I didn't know he could conjure a sword. Why haven't I ever seen that shit? Three mother crystals down. Oh shit! He's dead.
Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The blood on my nose is just gone.
Thank you, Joshua.
Toggle's here. Where the fuck did Toggle come from?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
That's crazy. He ate that fucking crystal and grew into that Colossus Titan.
I had
It's
thought
awesome,
he were
though.
wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Odin.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah. Wild.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That there's only 2 left now. The Knight's Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
No, it's the medicine girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Oh, well, shit.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
He's an evil man.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Does it? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
Wait!
I will always be your loyal servant.
Okay. We've not fought Bahamut, no, and now we can't. That was wild. Wait a minute. That's the first time I've seen it in a game.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty
Like
and launch a new assault?
Like that was I wasn't expecting that.
Cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent
Whoa.
their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Hell yeah.
And so the capital would
I'm here
become
for
a
it.
battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
Woo.
I cannot allow that to happen.
Whoa.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Ooh, it got me thirsty.
Would that I could avoid doing
That's
that.
exactly what I grabbed. I got a cold drink right here. Fucking woo.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
God damn.
What is it?
It still doesn't affect the tier list.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh, of course.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Damn, that's fucked. He really gave it up.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh yeah, Terrence is for sure.
Now,
I can see why. Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Not all in the same room, please.
I know you.
At ease.
Oh god.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
There's too much going on in that one tent. Huh. I can't. Holy moly. We can't play this game anymore. Who knows what's gonna happen now? That long ass cutscene into that shit?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
50 good boards, 8 span.
Next thing you know, Gav's gonna start. Gav's gonna be in an orgy next.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
There's no romance anything, I guess. He loves Jill, so.
My knowledge is yours.
Him and Jill almost
I don't
kissed.
believe you've read this particular chapter before.
When she was recovering.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be a vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young lord. Oh, there he is, Nectar. Yeah, Bahamut and Odin and Ultima. You know, we never saw Leviathan, though. We never saw Leviathan. That's one primal that I don't think we came across. Like, out of the main ones. Which I'm gonna assume will probably be with Odin. Because Garuda was with... Comet, I think. Shit, I gotta look at the chart. But yeah, that's all there is. And then Olivier is he's the emperor now. His child. We don't get him? No? You don't think so? We don't get Leviathan? That's fucked. I still need to know who this is. And there he is. Parents. Oh my god. Me and Dion are lovers. Absolutely gorgeous. Joshua said earlier on that Leviathan is lost. What? You are always welcome.
Did he really? Oh shit, I must have missed that part entirely. Well, yeah, because Shiva's with us.
Is there something I might
How the fuck did we lose Leviathan? Ifrit, Phoenix, Blank, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. We're missing 3.
always welcome, Clive.
Well, that sucks. Alright, let's go see what new hunts there are. I need a new weapon.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Alright, what do we got? Woo! Got a lot. C rank, C rank, A rank, S rank. Breaker of Worlds. Discovery of a fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all of the other regions. All work in this region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members to proceed no further than the village gate. At least the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Cid's express permission. Dalmekia. So there's 3 Dalmekia, and then there's 1 in Rosarian? Of Rosarian ruins. Okay, let's go try it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Where in the hell would there be Rosarian ruins? Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct? Fallen Gate. Otherwise, go. Broken Hilt. Maybe here? Let's try East Pool. We'll see if we can find the S rank, maybe. Do 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 do. Oh, there you are. Flame. Oh, you know what? I think it is down this way. The Minotaur? Mighty Minotaur. Because this was the only place that I know that had ruins. That just got unlocked before we went on our big mission. Because Cid's daughter wanted me to go get this carpenter. He unlocked this area. And there was a big pit that seemed suspicious. And this seems like it would work. Let's see, am I right or wrong? Right. Like, there it is. Holy shit, look at that, it's Magitech armor. Atlas. Holy fuck. Okay.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, this is not looking good. Oh shit.
Come on. Nice try.
That was poopy damage. Holy shit.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Yeah, he's turns out he is Fenrir. He's Fenrir. He comes from the same territory that Jill came from in the northern province. I fucking died. I knew I was going to. I gotta pee. I couldn't freaking focus. Yeah, he's tall. Shiva is dominant. Oh, and it's 100 million health potions? No, I got it. I've gone so hard and back so far. Sorry, I had to throw my laundry in the dryer. Forgot. I feel like I did a lot in the last couple hours. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Good thing every time you die, it fills up your health potions.
Naught but wild beasts, this end.
Alright, let's see here. I think we'll be good. Alright, let's try. We're gonna try it again. He's done this time. He's done for.
Come on.
It's crazy how in this game, the main plot point now is to destroy the crystals.
Fight.
Like, there used to be a time where the crystals were so sacred. Now they're trying to do like a 180. And they're like, yeah, the crystals, destroy them. They're harvesting children. Fucking just destroy them. They're sucking the life out of the land. I'm surprised black magic doesn't really exist in this game. I haven't really seen mages. Like black mages. Just like healers and clerics. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck off. I'm losing bad. I wasn't even near it, but okay. Shit. God damn! Please! Oh, yes! Yes! Woo! Holy shit, that thing was so many levels above me. I got 2 level ups out of that. That thing was a level 45. Holy fuck. Oh, holy shit, yellow? What can I do with that? Used in crafting. There was a time Akrillium was so... Oh, Akrillium, come. Using everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. The trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately make it rarer than adamantite. That's awesome.
Back to sleep with you.
Scratch that, reverse it. Damn, this looks sick though. I love this. The Magitech armor monster. Looks really good. Ew. Huh. Even got a butt crack. Look at that. Look at that. A weird shaft. Alright, anyway. To the desert. To be honest, I thought that'd take like 1 or 2 more tries. I got real lucky.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken soft.
Not that way.
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
I need to go fight all this other junk. There were bees and something else. It was the rest of them were like C rank monsters. Excuse me. My leg itches. Wait, can I go to the other places?
Ready, go? Yeah.
Wait, you know what? Can I start here? I'm gonna start here and then go. Because there's a shortcut I see into the other desert. Right. Oh. I'm gonna do that instead.
Come on. Faster.
Time to explore. I'm like, there's a biatch.
You deserve a rest.
Oh! Oh, an A rank. The 9 of Knives. Okay. Sure.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feast of days are over.
Okay. I was not ready for that guy. I was trying to go to the desert. But now I am. I'm ready now, watch this. I know exactly how to open up. Oh, that sucked. Never mind. Okay. I messed that up. Oh my god. Oh, great. Good. Thank God. A rank down. What do I get? Another experience boost? That. Level me up. 36, baby.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright, let's go. He literally killed a chocobo. That's sacred. It's like somebody killing a horse. Like, why? What would possess you to go out of your way to murder a horse? What do they do? They're sacred creatures, apparently. Horses have been around since the dinosaur age. Did you know that? Horses are the oldest living creature on the planet. The sickle.
This might take.
Pretty sure they had horses. If they didn't have horses, then I don't know what the fuck they had. They didn't have anything then.
Well.
Leg eater? Pretty sure they had. When was the camel invented? I wonder. When did they invent the camel? Oh. The hell is that? Grimalkin. Okay. I thought there was a treasure chest down this way, but I'll take the other hunt. Sure.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Stay down.
Whew. Why the hell do I gotta fight all these dogs for?
It's over.
I know. My favorite part.
And then there was one.
Absolutely murdering animals. Dogs are my favorite enemy to destroy. Damn you. Sure know how to please a man. Okay. Ugh.
Nice try.
Okay.
That's better.
Woo! Beautiful. Another notorious mark slain. Oh, I'm back up to 100,000 freaking gold. Look at that. Ooh, and Grimillican skin. Nice.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
You say so. What's this way? Ooh. Ooh. What is this? I fucking give up, man. I give up. I need to get here to the fields of Clova.
Let's go. Faster.
Faster, faster, faster. Faster, faster.
Time to fight.
Wonder how many copies this game sold. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. No, 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 no. Wait, do I want to go forward or I think I want to go forward. I don't think it mattered. Fields of Corva. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. The empty hovel. Oh, I can't go any of those places. There's a coral.
This will be easy.
Oh shit. Oh damn. I ain't dodging shit. Holy shit! Stop looking at it. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Ooh, suspicious. This house. Treasure chest. Yes. 2 goblin coins. Globino coins. 2 globino coins. What? Soul stingers? Oh, okay. Bees.
They don't look happy. Come on.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. They're those insta-kill bees. Well, that was easy. There's a bunch of bees. I used the bug zapper. 590.
Peace at last.
Alright, let's see what I got over here. Raiden's Wake. Oh, I can't go that way yet. Woo, steel silk. How many was that? I think I only had 4 new ones. There was the S, and then I thought there were 3 C's and an A. Or was I mistaken? Did I miss one? I probably missed one. Let's see. Nope, I got them all. The bees, the cat, the man, Atlas. Okay, sweet. Ooh. And then, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Whoa.
I don't have that one. You
Oh,
do.
this one.
You earned this.
Sure.
All done?
800? What is there, S plus ones?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it, which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
He sounds tired.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
What?
One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
What a good she's like good at segues, isn't she? Alright, 2 crystals left.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Yeah.
Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Yeah, why?
So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Hopefully not Terrence.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
Hello, hello.
A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
King
But there is no
freaking
need
Barnabas.
to wallow in confusion.
Sure.
If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Oh, he's still alive.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is
When
await
you
his
drop
reports.
something? What? What I
Well,
drop?
Not quite all in your case. The people of the High
A
Realm must take
queen?
news.
Me?
Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka
Little me?
is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw.
Uh.
Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them
A queen.
that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
Since when did I become a queen all of a sudden?
Sentimental.
My royal bloodline
I
has
say?
descended to now.
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Queen. Better get my scepter and my crown.
I'll go and spread the word.
You don't read queen? Yeah, I'm more of a prince. More of a forgotten prince.
Here for another of my lectures.
Oh, greetings.
Allow me to educate you.
From Mexico.
Here's the latest information I have.
Woo. Oh shit, I didn't know I could go through time like that. Greetings. You say that already? Oh, what kind of vibe do you get from me then, Ped? Huh? If not queen, then what? court jester. Cub. Let me go get my mask out. Man and wife. Okay, so here's a beautiful representation of what's going on here. Early days. The duchy assassinates the king. Also tries to get rid of them. The stranger appears. We got this guy. Tiamat. Dead. You fucking kill him. He's manipulating him. They were sleeping together. He was there. He breaks his trust. They're friends. That happens. This meets Sid and all of his people. Jesus. So much going on here. He's giving orders to him to manipulate this guy? Huh. Sid's daughter. Unmasked? We still don't know that though. And why is she ever, even important? Why is she on this list? I don't understand why that.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The Isle of Ark? Cluster of tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominion stands. They are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins, and arranged with administrative hub at the center surrounded by citizens' dwellings. Beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their home. The glistening spire at the island's center is home to the Dominion's mother crystal. So it's like right there, behind. Drake's spire, Drake's tail, Drake's head, Drake's eyes, Drake's breath. There's too much going on. There. A lot of lore. Making my back pulsate. Okay.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
What, that I defeated someone even more powerful than you could believe?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Oh yeah.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Imagine them just peering into this guy's mind. That shit would be fucking terrifying.
Back, are ya?
The guy was bigger than a
How will it
mountain.
be?
The hell's this? Enhancer?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Nice. New sword forged.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, don't
They'd
just
be
stand
in
there,
disbelief. The Golden Testament, really? Woo! We're at 538. I get 10,000 for that, 10,000 for that, 12, 19. Woo,
Finished,
baby.
are you?
You finished, baby. Oh, you finished, baby. Oh, yeah, you finished, baby. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Ah, Clive. No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooper is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Wow. Today is a day of celebration. Can you imagine?
Finally, a new
Holy,
dawn has broken.
holy shit, is this what they did when Hitler died? Everybody put away the things.
Wait to share the good news.
Praise be.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas.
Put away your things. Time to celebrate.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A ken
of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Captain.
It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Whoa, my whole game is like freezing up.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Not just from me, but from Kenneth. You look like you could do with a drink.
Order a drink. Buy a round for the haul.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Yeah, we should celebrate. Hell yeah, time for merrymaking.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Celebration, celebration.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
That's right. I've got a big title on my head now. The Primal Slayer.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Yeah, it might be best if he just like took a nap or some shit, shaved,
So,
haircut,
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
clean him up a bit.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will.
I'm gonna visit his grave?
When you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Use your loaf.
Seen enough?
Great. More side quests. Alright. Ouch. Let's go talk to Mid.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
What?
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, get out of it. This is not Star Trek.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. She's out here thinking in the future.
That bastard Shadow loomed over us all.
Thanks for snuffing him out. Okay. Blackthorn, make this.
Blackthorn. Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she?
Typical, huh?
Typical. Still.
What's going on, Red?
That's what it takes to get to visit.
I'm back.
I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind
Is it
of
worth
sand
it?
I'm after that you can
It
only
depends
find
on which one you
out
play. They're all different, so.
Stardust, they call it.
Stardust.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
Whew.
And the other can go and
Depends on which one you want to play, so.
Right then.
We'll make
It's,
your minds up who's going where. We can
it's
get
fine.
this over with.
Definitely something that will take your time away. Wait, what am I doing?
You going after the stuff? Which one of these?
Gav, you're with me.
Gav, you.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
While you're off owning a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Huh.
In your own time.
Alright, time to go get this junk. Yeah, it's like very story heavy, this one at least.
He
extract the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
There's nothing left but a crater. Ain't not left but a crater. Right where it stood. Holy moly. I'm a yawning machine today.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure, buddy.
I'll see what I can do.
Where did he go?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll
What does he mean mooning? Like showing his ass to it? What the hell does he mean by that? Yeah, he's over there mooning Drake's Fang. What does that even mean? He's got his butt cheeks pressed against the wind.
Ready, go?
I never seen the lad in such a state. Oh, that was Gil. I need potions. Kinda gay. What, to just have your ass cheeks flapping in the wind? Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Feels like it feels like freedom. Have you ever sunbathed your butt cheeks?
Thanks, girl.
Neither have I. Oh shit, she's gone.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yeah.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years.
Ew.
And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
What?
How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
You find a new passion. Express yourself? Remember the good times? Focus on your work?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along.
What?
You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh god, he's gonna go kill the baker.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
I'm gonna come back and the baker's gonna be dead. He's gonna kill the baker. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, that was the correct answer. It didn't matter what you picked.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
See, there you go.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Looks like a
her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Did he just like fill in the...
Inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. All I did was give him new purpose. And that was to create a pastry that looks like somebody's asshole. Alright.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest.
Alright, next section.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav! Oi, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Let's get bagging, shall
we? We shall.
Race you? Lizards! Look at the lizards!
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Huh. Lo and behold, what even is it? Black sand. Oh, good. Haha!
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He's gonna have like 2 cartloads. Shit, he has actually a whole bag.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh. Sure.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Man to man?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
True.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Look at that. That's it? A whole separate cutscene for Gab to say, take a day off and thanks for being there?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Of course, of course, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark, bark. Okay. Let's go do the other side mission. To Martha's Rest, baby. Like doing everything, man.
Good day to you.
Oh, sorry. This is Lost Wing. Never mind. Live. We're in Lost Wing. Oh, all but
Any
with.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quinn.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Alright.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Oh, yeah?
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
I shall, I shall.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is
I have to
just
go to the
nerves
bathroom again.
or something we need to take more seriously.
And I'm getting chills. What the fuck? What is happening? Alright. Well then I'll put a pause on this real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, take a quick like little break, and I'll be right back. And get some stretching and shizzle. Hold on. Do I got some...
Okay. Holy crap, my lower back is fucking killing me. Woo! Oh. I needed a minute to do my stretches. I haven't done them in a couple of days. That's probably why. Alright. Whew.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Fried donut. A donut, a donut, a donut.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
All right.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Something like a glazed donut.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Huh.
Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
Oh, that's not good.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Titan!
Black shield's gone. Oh, Toggle, do that transformation thing.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
You should
I need to warn Quentin.
Should have kept one alive to ask questions. That would have been too convenient, I think.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Oh, damn.
Gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Yes.
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Damn.
Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Yeah, you got a bunch of mages here, so why don't you just...
to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
What?
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Nice.
And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Wow.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Damn.
I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
God damn.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Oh my...
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Damn.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Oh,
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, shit. A mini war. For great justice.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Wouldn't even dare. Alright, let's go back. And give the sand back to the old man.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh, I suppose it is.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
It went pretty damn well.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Easy. Another goblin
Suppose
coin.
we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Huh.
He cracked the crystal too?
He cracked the crystal. Homecoming? Let me out of here. I gotta go get my reward.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Might come in handy down the line.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Meteorite.
All yours.
Sweet.
You've already got that one. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Come on.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What if I say pretty please? Please. The bunks. I don't think I've ever been in here. What's in here?
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Oh, we've
You look just like a princess.
And you look like the princess's sister.
Okay.
I think Mid might need some help.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. Need some help.
Don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, The rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Jesus.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of the fallen ruin. Where would I
He's
find
getting
it?
horny off of just
yes.
making
It's
it.
in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's go collect our parts.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
That's a dead end.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Look at that, they're getting ready for their war. Right, fight for your freedom, damn it. Look how these two guys were fighting each other and they cost the lives of all these other people instead of themselves. Like, come on. He said, well, if you don't like me, then I'm gonna kill everybody you love. And he's like, well, if you kill everybody I love, I'm gonna kill everybody you love. Like, oof. Can't fight each other, you gotta fight. You gotta bring others into this? Roping others into your wicked plans. Or wicked schemes.
All right.
It's over.
Nah. 8 experience.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Would you mind?
Course.
Yep. Consider the monster slain.
Anybody home?
That's it?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. There's a good boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Wham! Wham! Bam! Dead.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're...
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
That was it? Oh, okay. Sure. Back to the hideout. Easy. We get her all the pieces she needs, the sooner the better.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
In her little workshop. Yeah, here I am, Mid. Mid.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Helena.
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding, a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it, or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Hmm.
Right away.
Thermal shielding designs. I have some odd feeling that it's gonna like... She's gonna make a weapon. Or she's gonna make it. They're gonna use it for something like a ship, and somebody's gonna turn it into a weapon. Hippocrates! Blasphemy, yeah. We'll see.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here's the thermal shielding designs. You're gonna look at it and be like, what the hell is this? I can't make heads or tails of this.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
The hell are...
Speak to them and see
Who's
what
Obelisk?
wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
What is this?
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay. Which woman am I gonna take?
So, Clive, who will...
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
Garlic.
Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Oh, really?
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
He sounds pissed. Why is she mad? All I'm doing is taking another woman out to adventure with me.
The nobles who visited. Thank you, Clive.
World map. World map, world map, world map. Alright, let's go. Northreach, 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 Northreach.
No. Where's Talia?
Do you see anything you like?
Raging Fist cooldown.
An excellent choice.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are.
Yes.
Shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Pepio nuts. Okay.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Come and get them before
Well, that was fucking boring. Boring.
Well, did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Another one?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah.
I think you might be right.
You are
In all
100%.
the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Oh my god.
It had really been 5 years. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
Wow.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Thank you.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Oh, okay. Bitch. This is fun. You basically called me a bitch.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Let's see.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh god.
Ah, better late than never.
We're welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Oh no.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Wow.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Uh-oh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippo.
Thank you, Hippocrates. Nice, nice, nice.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Look at that. All the pieces are lining up. Lining up, lining up, lining up, lining up. They're lining up better than I thought they would.
Thanks to Sid,
Meow.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Amateur Twitcher.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stealth?
What does he mean, amateur Twitcher?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and you know what it did? It only went and bloody bit me.
The chocobo bit him. The chocobo bit him.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters. Every one.
Good.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Think Mid might need some help.
Alright, Jost, you say that every time, and then she's gonna be like, I need to hurry. Oh no, I guess not.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Literally.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dah.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
What the fuck? That's it?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
Fuck. Imagine they make me do that 3 more times, I'd be pissed.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Yeah.
Don't you always?
He does.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
What?
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yep.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oi, oi, Captain. Captain Crunch.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
How close am I?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there.
Not
Sid.
even close.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Oh, she ran away.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was something.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh, shit. My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge on the goings-on of the Free Cities. In the Free Cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talamon's projects to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that Kavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who can't. Oh, who might our little friendship want an impeding attack. I trust that he'll give you a full proposal.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav! Oh, Gav!
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks, just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway,
True.
you're set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving early. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What? Sid's legacy. All right. I'm gonna put this on a pause. I'm gonna take a little break. Do some cleaning, finish my laundry, all that good jazz. I'll be back in like an hour or two to keep on going. I just need to get up. My fucking body is aching. I can't sit. So, I'll be back. We'll continue more of the story. We just got some of the epic things done and out of the way, so. I will see you in a little bit. So bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now.